I am muted. Third time's a charm? Yeah, so welcome back to a Monday night stream, and Monday night stream means a Final Fantasy stream, so we'll be popping back in with Aylin and doing stuff with her. I keep saying So, look forward to that. Unfortunately, we did not get around to finish or doing the finale of D&D yesterday for reasons, but we should be able to do it, and the goal is to do it by next Sunday. So next Sunday we should be finishing that. But in the meantime, we're gonna jump over to Aylin, see what's going on. We just finished Satasha last week, and see if we can actually get more of the story done in a timely manner. I highly doubt it, but we're gonna try. Hey, now if my chair can stop sinking down on me, that would be great. Recommended duties. Switch that to the battle one. Alright, time to go see if I can get... Oh, that's still only level 12. I know I couldn't get any experience from these guys when we had the bun boy in our party, but can I get experience without him by just doing the thing? Yes. Okay, cool. Time to do quick little grind so I can continue doing things on my rogue. I think I need to be level 15 to hand those in, yeah. Don't mind me just massacring my way across the lands. Do I have food on me? I wonder. Nope, doesn't look like it. Food would have helped with experience, but can only do so much. And in reality, I'm not even grinding up levels in the most efficient way, and I know it. Like, there are ways I could just open my hunt log and go find those enemies instead of just standing here fighting these, but they're what's in front of me, and I am lazy. One more level. If you were wondering, Aylin, why did you still have your menu open? There was no reason for it to be open, but I also was barely noticing it. Because it's in the same general area as my map, and the amount of times I've had to do stuff, run places, get things done, and I want my full map open, you know, I wonder if I'll let me do level 15 lives as a level 14. That could be an efficient way of leveling. We'll see. Ah, yes, skill tests. Oh, I have to go back in my client. This isn't even one of the new things that actually puts the emote button. keep expecting them to be tricky about it and have these guys spawning behind us, but, they're not. Because this is, like, entry-level Lave quests and not a level 50 or 60. Not, like, level, Oh, there's one spawning behind us. Not that level 50 is particularly high level. That being said, when Laves were a big thing you were doing is Realm Reborn, which only goes to level 50. I can't hand this in! Fuck you. That makes me mad. Okay. Don't let me accept it if you're not gonna let me hand it in. Seriously. I'd really like my dagger throw. Then I don't have to run all the way to the enemy and they can come meet me halfway. Oh yeah, okay. Now we can go deal with all this stuff after I kill this guy instead of fighting. I still don't have Dagger Toss because I need to go do the quest to get it. You know what getting to level 15 also means? You can get rid of this stupid outfit. Now we don't need any of those. Okay, we're gonna run to pick up that quest on top of there, the keeping your day job one, and then I need to run to the washroom because I sat down to start playing and I was fine, and then all of a sudden I wasn't fine. I don't know why. Because fuck you, I guess that's why. Okay, sorry. We are gonna be right back again. Alrighty. Sorry guys, I'm like sort of here. I'm trying to order pizza so I have some dinner. But apparently, my computer doesn't like the fact. It's something about this, be right back screen that seems to be fucking with my frame rate, and I don't know why. Alright. Add a curiosity. That is way more. Okay. Sorry, still trying to pick out pizzas. I'm trying to be cheap, but also like. But I'm also lazy, which is causing issues. Okay, let's go see how much this comes out to at checkout. $25. Yeah, okay, whatever. Good enough. Okay, well, that is just about ready to go. Cash upon delivery. Okay, there we go. Time to actually go do shit. Let me down! Let me just jump off here, please. Please? Promise I won't break my ankles. I can jump down this side and be fine. Built so many of these things already. Yes, Freya, can I help you? Computer, you've dropped so many frames. All frame drops have pretty much been exclusively on the screen saying I'll be right back. Alright, time to go for a run. Whee! Here you go, pup. I got you. My water bottle empty. I did it, guys. I successfully adopted animals. Tuck them in my pocket the way one does. Yeah, I have so much junk in my inventory. More? Oh, we don't quite have to go into Sahagin territory. Doing all the quests is going to be much easier once I have them out. Alright, come Guys, why were you letting Killer Maxes hang out so close to your friends? Alright, now it's time to deal with these fuckers. Come on, respawn, please. There we go. Oh gosh, now I have to go back to this keep and then I'll probably start triggering more quests at the keep. I could just walk away. I really could. That is allowed. But no. Taking back towards Satasha. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop in the town, hand in everything in the town. Then we are going to stop by the Novice Guild, go get better gear, and then we'll go to the guy by Satasha. We have another quest. Damn it. I'm still gonna go do the novice thing first. I wanna get out of this damn cowl. Oh, I wonder if I need to actually do my level 15 quest before I can do it. Where are you going? I'm gonna have like 2 level up quests to do by the time I leave this place. be at 6 a.m. Really? You have another quest? Fuck off. Thought I was gonna be done. Not while we're here. You, merchant. I'm not too want to purchase weapons, I just want to sell all this random bullshit. So, for those who don't know me, I really like keeping my inventory neat and tidy. Just simple as that. Don't like having a ton of things cluttering it, like keeping it tidy. So, when I first started playing this game, and they gave me these vouchers here, I was determined to use them. Here's the problem. You don't get to the area you use them for something like, I want to say 40 levels? 40, 45 levels? Which pissed me off. But what you can do is you can walk there. So, guess what I did? I walked to Mortona to use the vouchers. Because I didn't like having them in my inventory. There, I dealt with your stupid dodo problem. Are you happy now? Okay. Back to Lince I go at long last. Wrong side. Could I have just teleported back? Definitely. But it is ever so slightly cheaper to come take the ferry. Game over here. Great, now you can go ahead into the main quest, me. Great, now I can go do my next, Rogue Guild quest. Ah, Aelin. Just the Mort I was hoping to see. We've some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on the way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and Astray in on this as well. Might be a little rogue family reunion. Oh, I think that's my food. Alright, I am back. Jack, the clients arrived. Our guest here has come to the Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know it won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks true. Truly, 'twas several days ago when an emancipated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claims that a pirate had raided his village and abducted him and many others, selling on the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates never heard of the code. Pillaging on his coals isn't dipping their wicks in the slave trade. That headed straight way for good stabbing. Though it ain't set down in so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those who raise their weapons against the weak. After all, first pirates in these parts were culls and was bleeding oppression in the northern seas. And know your history and risk becoming what you hated most. So, you got a mark for us then? That we do. From the description given to us by the escaped villagers, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other Laminsan citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this enogamy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing on our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty covers will feel our short blade pricking into their back, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Unfortunately, Bekaba, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom investigation and see what you can whittle out about the calls that have already been sold. Aelin, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of education. The rest of the is back on land. Alright. Go, deal with these pirates, huh? Where's my chauffeur when I need him? Ren, you are. I'm going the wrong way. You both need to calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, I say. I should not be doing this extra shit. Like, really, I really just need to do what I need to do so I can continue story. It's not even like I'm now doing this in places the story sent me to. I'm doing this in places my side quest sent me to, and if I keep doing that, well. I need to use truckboat porters more. Oh, really? I don't need to use them that much more. Because usually it's, you need to unlock them before they're of much use. And then by the time you unlock them, you can attune to the, Aetheryte. Then why not just port to the Aetheryte? Alright, up we go. There we go. There's my contact. Hey, you. Hi. I know what you are. What can old Swarson do for you? Hunt down jolly merchant slavers. Ha. Well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle on dry dock, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke in his poor skinny lass. I've seen whip curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were heading south. If what you're saying about slavery business is true, then the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I was a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. It doesn't leave you much time. You say Jack was on his way, yes? Best go on ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Wafufu. I looked at that and read waifu at first. We're not very hidden here. Just saying. Boston came through for us, eh? What do we got here? This one looks like Charmer. Saw him move. I told you. Me peg-leg grandma hobbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing. Is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience? I'm sorry, but please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food and water. Then get on the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. Other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan Scaliaris, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Aleport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers only want lads, while others are looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, make more coin than we ever did scraping with the Empire war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman sailing off to God knows where, and seems it'll be a distant memory. So, if I was you, I'd be filling that empty belly with one last big gulp of sweet Nosian sea breeze. I'm so tempted to put blade twixt his eyes here and now, but won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport. Then we mill the whole bloody lot of them. The jolly merchants will get their dues, don't you worry about that. They're gone. You best hurry to Aleport. Unless you've got a quicker way. The ferry is what leaves Kamake. I'll meet you across the water, lass. Well, I do have a quicker way and feel like I should use it. There is human trafficking going on here, and I can't afford to sit around on a ferry. Not when I can get there instantly. Ellen, the Jolly Merchant's Cove still with his captives. Seems like they've taken room under their alias. Hiding their operations in plain sight? Bold as brass, sigh. But it's an odd slave trick. It's an old slave trick. See, even if some coal recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like while their mate is marched off to the crying cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murdered for any prisoner who raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards will arrive. Meanwhile, you better sharpen your sabers. Got a busy night ahead of us. My stabbers are ready, alright. That ought to be long enough. Just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. Merchants are disguised as plain old venturers and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we whittle which coves are merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles so that bingo swelling cull over yonder. He is wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type of what the nasty sod at Saltstrand had on. That's how we'll find each other in the crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittle where each of the bastards are staying. Just snilch the hopeless gaze of the company they keep, and you can be sure you've found your mark. So, here's the job all laid out for you. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Oi, the storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving sod's been in the ale. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lad into the sweep of the port. Was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we've got a swarming of yellow jackets buzzing around looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around the Darklands, I've got a feeling the axes they'll ask first and ask questions later. It'd be best, then, if patrols never even knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent culls in there as well, mind you. So let's try not stabbing any that doesn't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time, better avoid the yellow jackets. So I'll let you take lead. After you, Aelin. Thank you, thank you. I think everyone else in here is legit. Oh no! I love how every other adventure in this room just doesn't blink. So you deserve it. Here you go, my dear. And good sir, enjoy your freedom. And that'll be the last one. Looks like you don't even need my help. Why are you standing on the bed like that? Are you just cheering on this fight? Come on, dude. Choose a side. Don't just cheer it on like, this is an average brawl. Not bad. Night's work, eh, Aelin? Maelstrom will be taking care of them poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are likely to get up again. As for the jolly merchantmen, well, your crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galley, and it won't be for a tea and crumpets in the poop deck. Right, me naughty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Aye? We have something else we could do for you, miss. The Maelstrom SWAT will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no. I know, I just want to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they'll be hunting for slaves in Western Lenosi and began And being so close to Aleport, our captors assumed they ran up the chattel until the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home, and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I'll pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for savoring the victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and Stray. We got some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the by, how's your throwing arm, Melon? I think it's time you learn how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughlands, you often find the need to sting the cove from a distance. And I'm sure the canny lass like yourself figured out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt the rest of the slavers. Hell yeah, I can finally throw my blade. The last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in the western Lenosi. Now, if I had a black-blooded guild grubbin slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bullocks for brain pirates know better than to trespass on fishback territory. And they wouldn't have chance running into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye. Likely be nestled down in the ruins amongst the dodos. That's where they'll try to pick up their trail. Head on over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom. God, these quests are hard to read. I'm trying so hard to do it well, but I know I'm failing. Hello, Dodo friends. Don't mind me. Casually passing through your territory. Nothing to see here. was a big sight line. Holy shit. Excuse me. Let me interact with these, beggarly boys. They hurt a child? Fucking dare they. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since this awful pirate snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there, Aelin. No sign of the merchants though, eh? The leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. Said something about there being no signal. But, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meats unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you? Settling in and set loose our Ward 1 prize? Fucking Lullafels. Why is it always Lullafels? 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half the crew lodging in Aleport, and not a one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaking curs, what favored the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seem you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say it as I have much use for slavers except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back, neither. The jolly merchants are done for. Hehehe. You might have the right of it, lad. But then, you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like him will bring us. I've had a new ship and a new crew for a single moon have passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore the bleeding sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the dark man's, but the shadows are always listening. Rotten fucking dodos. I'm gonna need to start by killing dodos first. Underfoot is here to get underfoot. Or at least, would if any buggers were left standing. The fine pile of portions. There's not for us to do. No scrap for latecomers. Lasting me hungry. Thank you. I shudder to think of what horrid fate awaits us. Have you not helped us escape? I knew someone would come, just like the heroes in the story. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. I don't want to be like me, lad. Listen, now me and those coves there, we're the ones that, what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's 'cause we keep rules for the world they live in. Don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. We don't much, but if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. Aye, you two can stubble it and all. I assume you're the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I'm Captain Malala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with the, conducting you to safety. Really, Freya? It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You'd best not get left behind. What's the odd else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job for me? For you? How panthetically absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat than my larders. What? Was it during one of your jobs that you turned teleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with the underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Litza Laminsa from ever fully expunging the strain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear! A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruits and leave them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth and swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the British ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, what in the bloody hells does this cult want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, the Maelstrom vessel, stocked with provisions, was boarded and looted by pirates. Such of the cargo was stolen, and that's vexing indeed. But it's the thief of the 3 items in particular. 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with the precious plunder. A rum tale. What would it do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my yellow jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon reviewing our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institutions have outlived their usefulness. Blow it out, you waddle. I have better ways to spend my time. Oh, you do now? This incident constitutes the theft against the nation of Nimsalaminsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright. You're screeching true. You've made your bloody point. And you'll be sorry you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-dweller. What now, Jack? But right now, we head back to the sisters. Alright. Yeah, we'll just walk back. It's fine. Fine! Who needs to teleport? I do need to not walk into a wall, though. Well, I see a Kaida. I see a Grimnir. And... not just Grimnir. Okay. Kaida was not who I expected to see here. For we last that Milalla's got some bullocks, and it seems she's well done with with an old pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cull's pulling me strings. But the shrew is right. The code has been broke, and we've got a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need ya your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cull in just the right way, and he'll give more than what you'd get if you're playing knocking him on his arse. Me and my lads will be busy waddling the story on bit and baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skills. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Hell yeah! I got mug! I have friends! Oh! Free company petition. No. Sorry, dude. I don't know who you are. You're obviously just going around asking random people. How did you even find me? You're not okay. Yes. Friends! Now I need to go get a better outfit. First I have to jump at my friends more. I didn't actually expect to go in there and see friends waiting for me. I'm happy I had friends waiting for me, but caught me by surprise. Yeah. Have to progress. Do I have to be like level 20? Or maybe the other gear I have, cause what level gear is on my thaumaturge? Yeah, this is all level 15. All the novice, brand new shit. I just want that for... Okay. I have to go back to there. That's what's... weird because I have to redo all the training again. But I want all the brand new shit because it's good in comparison to what I usually have. I'll probably just make it so you can't. Game's like, you're not allowed to just tell us no. Me, what if I do anyway? These guys are terrible at working together. Alright, that's it for health knowledge training. Not that one. What do you get from this? Huh. I don't know if I've ever done these tactical training exercises. Okay. Alright, are you ready to let me do my thing? Okay, perfect. No, I should have checked what level Kaida is. Ahead of me, but by how much? Level up, meaning I can continue doing the Rogues Guild stuff. Doesn't have anything, so I don't need to do it, but this one does. Apparently the power went down at work today, and it has messed with our cash drawers, so that's fun. I do be gaming today. Everything about how I know how to play this game tells me to leave the tank alone and go after the mage first, but I will lose this challenge if I do that. Alright. Okay, I just need the shirt, and then we're good. Yeah, because then the other one's just the ring, which I already have. Lucy, sir, what is Kaida's level? How much further ahead is she than, I? Leave our healer alone, asshole. Anyone ready for the Game Awards this week? Unfortunately, I think I have to work till like 5 o'clock on Thursday, so I will miss the Game Awards, like, well, it's live. Have to go back and watch later. What do we think is even going to be there? I honestly don't think there'll be anything that exciting at Game Awards this year. And I say that exciting. I specifically mean that exciting for me. What I like to play. There we go! This outfit is so much better. I really like getting the brand new gear. Okay, I could go do the quest, but I have my next rogue quest to do. And there's a bunny sulking behind a pillar. Well, it's really in front of the pillar, but behind the pillar. Dots! Alright, time to head back down to the Rogues Guild, though. Because I'm now level 20. I can do that quest, and then continue, sorry. Yeah. I hate the cowls, and I am so glad they were rid of them. But every time we come back to low level shit, I'm like, why? Why the cowl? Level 41. Yeah, just a little bit ahead of me. That's okay. I don't have pet yet, apparently. It's fine. Everything's fine. You practicing your dance steps, Aelin? Because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Milala and her squads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigation into the treasures what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves that what don't miss not o' the goings on about town. Holy shit. As for the sharp end of the jobs, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? To defeat the Huns? Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Back a bit late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we've got 2 goals for this job. Fight back them 3 treasures and mill the coves that cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jackets will be doing their damnedest to beat us to the mark, and seeing as fate of The guild is at stake. We best not drag our due beaters on this one. I say we grapple them baubles before she ever lifts anchor and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Well, here's the thing. I sent me grievances to the Thalassarachsi regarding the Shrew's Town, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary dark man's now, would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards. We've got to do. Them's the cards. What we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures, according to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details, and the Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond, which shines like, well, a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings, which once graced the wattle of the Sultana of Ul'dah. There's a tail there, but one we don't concerns us at present. Lastly, this is the Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remains a mystery, no matter how much I poke and prodded. In any case, all three of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raid. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence, sometimes through a hold in an auction. Is the only way to offload goods when it's too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average cull to be dealing in. Three wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the Thalassarachsi weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, the organized sub for the merchandise be shipped back to Linsa. And that's when our mark swooped in and picked up their transport clean. I had a few wits with the Maelstrom sailors that survived the attack, and they pointed a finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, not one cull has been hide nor hair of the curs, not to mention the bloody ships since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jack, but I wanted you to hear this. Some of the cargo was cloyed from the transport, which just found during a routine inspection of La Thegrin checkpoint. La Thegrin? Have the Kurds made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? That I've heard, but the jackets aren't in shaking out the boxes yet. Then we better get an eye out there quick like. Aylin, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, aren't you? Come on, lass, I'll race you to the checkpoint. Haida has disappeared. Grimnir's still there. Ah. Done that with Grimnir when I was in there, but I'll get him when I'm back later. Ah, fair. Baby Bun couldn't get into the Rogue's Guild. He's too good to be in the Rogue's Guild anyways. I won a race. Owe me a pint, Aylin. Drapes aside, though, it looks like Vekabo was right about the cargo. When I've been able to catch from them swads in the gates, it seems the peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard the transport. They carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get a feeling they won't open their guns for askins, though, not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if you found them treasures yet? It's already ahead of you. It's all junk. No diamond, no earring, no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on the skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of foogle shite. I'm guessing the privates will split the cargo and are trying to luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. You know, I might be stealthy, but this black chocobo chick is not. They found not of value, eh? Bene. Thought we lost some of the contests before we got properly started. But, be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a cull to carry goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if some miracle of the gods you scrim through La Thagren without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking the merchandise back to the city what you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do the dirty work, there'd be someone in the shadows as brokered the deal. And I just happen to know a cove what makes his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, the Black Marketeer bloke changes his thought depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the Navigator's veil being shifted by the westerly this morning, so that puts him... Ah, the Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before heading back to the guild? Sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Sprint your booty. Ah, yes. The fun of having to run everywhere. I pride myself on my memory of faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? You must be sure of your intentions. What are your intentions? Here, let me try to kill you and sort it out that way. The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalking in the night. Speak it. Speak. What would you have of this humble merchant? Words are hard. Still tormenting the gods? Eh? Ned? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was a peddler that was caught at the Grin checkpoint, moving merchandise for Grin's cur. Pleaded innocent, even when he had the screws put on him. You wouldn't know all about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passed through the shadows without my knowledge. But such a prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What do you have brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse. The sum paid. The deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by the associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will. A convenient decoy that are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted the call to get caught, and now the jackets have a taste. They'll waste their time after every shite pie what comes through the checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darklands along with their grinning curs. Not in the Darklands, Master Rogue, the Mist. Aside from traveling merchants, the Cur's associates have spent coin on other pieces for a little game. A navigator, one who is practiced in piloting vessels through Doxy's Pull. The Doxy? God, the gods only know how many ships have sailed through the fog soup and never come out again. And that's what, where you say the curs have gone to ground? Now there's a trick to some bullocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though it would have been easier to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lenosi. Then the Canny Cove just needed to wait for the peddlers to get boned and draw the gaze of the Yellowjackets inland. We need to trade now. As soon as they learn that the coast is clear, their fleet will, they'll flee to the open waters. As a fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your mark, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy Pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mist is far less constant. Now you search the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mist conceals other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. Chopping block? You can't mean... Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry back to Jack and tell him what we learned so far. Oh, apparently those guys are people I need to kill, so we are now getting involved in this bullshit. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to keep getting involved in this shit. I was running this on one of my alts once and realized you never have to come to Middle Enosi if you don't start in Middle Enosi or have a, like, job quest that brings you here. There's once I was, like, playing on my level 60 or 70 character, and then I went to do something and realized I didn't even have Summerford Farms, like, attuned to. I stepped into this area and got the achievement for mapping the realm. Oh, usually I don't bother with the fates either. I just saw the guys within the fate were my hunt mark. So I just did the fate enough to get that hunt mark. Well, not hunt mark. Hunt log. Hunt log, that one. I love how they give you all these NPCs showing up in these locations, and then you literally have to make them stand there for like a year in game time because you can't pick up any of their shit till like level 50 plus. Hmm. 10 friend requests. Yeah, I know. They're on Crystal. About time lapse. He was gone for almost, you're gone for so long I almost sent the stray after you. What happened to Underfoot? So I'm marking, their bitten baubles snug inside Dox's pole, huh? He's not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the crust and grab him treasures. We board the ship right now. You, me, and Vekaba. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I have woods with Swarsnint and see what the dry dock can spare by way of ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. How long have I been streaming now? Like 2.5 hours, and I have not touched the main story quest. Alright, Aelin. I pulled in some favors, and there's a crew would get us close enough to the scamper aboard the Ker's vessel. It'll be cramped up on deck. If we try milling the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we gotta be quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? At least I've almost got my rogue up to a somewhat equal place to my black mage. Black mage is still higher by like 8 levels, but I can do all the shit I'm supposed to be doing on my black mage on my rogue now. Right, no LCs for so far. Let's get to work. So much for facing just a few guys at a time. You know, I could also cast Blizzard, bitch. Jack, I found one of them treasures. Unless it's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, there's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for the other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold ilm by ilm. There's naught else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where are you keeping the rest of the treasure? Heh. Think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue. Maybe you won't at all, at that. But, what about this partner you're working with? We don't need no partner. So, you're telling me, this was your own idea? You woke up one day and decided to attack the Maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport and disappear into the love and embrace of Doxus Pole? Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping their old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jackets' grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell off the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into the Navy's own vessel no matter the prize. Aye, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swiftly coming to an end. Merwib won't stop. Not by piddling these crews like mine. Won't be stopped, not by piddling crews like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. The Blue Rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First we need to rid of these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Put aside the issue of who gave the order, there's no doubt that these was the coves that raided the Maelstrom ship. Now for punishment, what fits the crime? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor in the Moby docks. I assumed this was your work? I missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind, the Cerulean Star is back and Bob in our sneaky little fambles. And these must be the grinning curs? Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Lominton waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. Do you mean to just execute them here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Hand them over to ye for lawful punishment will satisfy the demand. Handing them over to ye for lawful punishment will satisfy the demand of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and words. Unconscionable means. I tried. Well, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The Upright Thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just, hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merrill yanks on the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... go on then, blame me and my coves for your own failures. You know what you're about when you defied the code. You knew what it'd be after. We're done here. English is hard. There's still 2 trebuchets left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I had to reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark. And it might just swallow you whole. Is there a fairy person? Yeah. You can take me. You take me to the wolves den. I have to go to the other side. Quay! Can the other side? I don't think I can get back to Linsa with a ferry from here. I guess I'll just teleport. Screw you for making me teleport. There you go. Well, I don't know, because I'm looking at the lines. They have, like, ferry lines that take you. So from that dock, it takes you over to the Wolves' Den, and from this dock, it seems to take you all the way up to Western Lenosi. Doesn't look like any of these lines actually take you to Linsa. I mean, I could have taken multiple ferries, I guess, but at that point, it's just a waste of time. Been working on that ship, Aelin. First blood is ours. Yeah, but that's a lot of steps for something I could teleport for 100, almost 200 gil. It's not that it's impossible to get that distance. It's simply impractical use of my time. Oh, I believe you. You have a character that can't teleport. I am sure you found methods like this that work out better when you do not teleport. But I have no such restrictions. I'm just cheap. Alright, who's ready to do actual story for a bit? Like maybe an hour story and then we'll finish out for the night? Which, I guess, if we are jumping into story, I could use a cup of tea. Yeah, my throat needs something. So we are going to take a brief pause while I do that. And then we will get back and do story and hang out and have some more fun. It's only been 3 hours of streaming and I haven't even started the story. Yeah. Welcome to me playing 14. This is normal. Sorry! Be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I am being watered like the spread I am. Alright. Watered and danced at. Time to leave my growing zone and go accept the next quest. I wonder what level quest this is. Such a task was on the books, was mine. I'm afraid the ship's already been sailed, friends. When you be the adventurer, accept the job of investigating Satasha. It would seem that ship was not only sailed, but has now returned to harbor, none the worse for the voyage. Pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feat of heroism that will earn us a place in the song of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Or you could just be so bad at dancing that you tell us such a magnificent, terrible story with your dancing that you inspire a dance girl to become an adventurer so she can tell a story with her dances. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are like arms and armor for the spirit. Wish you fortunes in your endeavor, my lady. How kind. I actually appreciate how kind he is. He's like, this isn't a competition. Good for you. Here's a word of advice. Back then, are ye? Well, all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have a crack of pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turned your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards had set up shop under your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they're planning. Unless they're planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't have asked for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for your rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It's just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems some forest folks are in need of an adventurer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt there's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Ready? You're up about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get to asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venturer as survived the Beldam and Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with Mother Milowin, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Why can't any of these people speak normally? Off to the airship landing then. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. Good on ya. I know, but this has been a consistent thing through me playing 14 so far. Everyone has their own unique accents that I suck at. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come take your... Oh, you're not here to dine? I hope you're the adventurer Batteren sent word about? You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is, Mione? I've not had to say this out loud before. Mother Mione? Something like that. This is... Carolyn's Canopy. It's my place. With regards to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for the briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting. I want to say Winaway, like, in Hades, but it's not. But our need grows even more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Miune? Miune. Something like that. And good evening to you too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Miune. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat in Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called Tamtara Deepcroft. The place is once Gelmoran's settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking about the deep crop with with ever increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I'd have dispatched my best men to scout Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to the others to deal with the Lambs of Delamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourselves to the guards posted at the entrance. He'll appraise you of the latest development. That is all. Be careful, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alright, I now actually have a reason to kidnap my friends. Now the question with kidnapping my friends. Do we have 3 DPS who can't change off a DPS? That's me. I mean, we could probably do Tamtar with just DPS. Who needs actual party comp, right? Could probably actually go over to the bridges. It'll make my life easier in the long run. Okay. So, okay, Kaida can tank, which means, we can force Grimnir to be healer. That's fine. Alright. Look at all these quests that I'm not going to take right now so I can actually do content with friends. Odin's weather. Is Odin somewhere around here? We'll do it this way. Since I know everyone in the party and they're... Oh, hey, look! It's our friends. Hi, friends. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Linsa, but this time we'll give you a better sport, for I am no true adventurer. Think of our goals, sister. One day our adventures will be the toughest song, and it will be worth it. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Alright. Sorry, had to stop and chat with those guys. Oh, super. Amtar Deepcroft inaccessible. No, I'll do the step dance. Why not? Alright. Hey, look, I unlocked duty roulette. I now have 2 duties. Look at all these pretty friends. Yeah. Sorry, Grimnir, but this is what happens when you're in the second dungeon in the game. Kaida and I don't even have our job zones yet. And grave diggers. Come here. Sons of bitches. It was nothing. Freya! Uh-huh. Is that so? Crush my enemies too. So far, this Deepcroft doesn't do so bad. There's just that one guy who summoned Void Scent, right? Besides that, just giant spiders, you know, par for the course. Grave diggers. Makes sense, you'll find grave diggers in a grave. Another Void Soul counter? Really? You guys have something better to be doing. Level up. I know I'm a long way away from it, but I really wish I had my ninjutsus right now. I'd love to fireball all these guys. But Aelin, you're also a black mage. You could just come in here on black mage. Yes, but I could also just use knives and fire. Because I'm just that cool. You know, these cults are really, truly creative. Like, the fact that they were able to pull all this off is more impressive than I think we give them credit for, given they're supposed to be small fries and they actually have that big summoning orb going on in the middle of this shit. Nah, I can't do that with all this. We may not have succeeded, but the fact that they got this far. Ooh, summon me from the void to reside something. Wrapping the realm, Hamtara. If you guys find it entertaining, just sit there and watch me die. I didn't quite die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb. Yes. What you looked at is like, the rogue shouldn't be the one pulling. So, we just won't fight. Until I pop Bloodbath. Because I refuse to go down without a fight. That's what you get for early polling. I was the furthest away and the one who watched cutscenes. I figured you guys should be more than ready by the time I got there. Alright, shall we try to get one more, should I try to get one more dungeon in tonight? Because I know there's another one that comes pretty rapid fire after this. And then, put my blinders on and ignore the fact that I could go do another rogue quest. Welcome back, Aelin. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. But her own ringing endorsement left me with little to doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you're commended. You are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such capable adventurer. Sadly, death has come an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. Well, this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also proves ample opportunity for inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avery's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you ages to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He should have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. And it's been it'd be too soon if I never see her face again. Goodbye and good riddance. Why are the Lullafels such assholes like 80% of the time? I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as a surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though as it may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Kiss the 2 feet tall. They're all rage. They're 2 feet of pure rage. You know when Lilo and Stitch, when Lilo draws Stitch's badness meter? That's just Lullafell. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice: get rid of Avira's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Avira. Please forgive me. Things like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now, you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send a woman like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Yeah, Ida has it rough. Etta. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. Who knows about the severing head part? It might be a common practice. You never know. If you think you might be interested in the task, say the word and I'll be glad to share the details with you. You see visitors from the forest, you might imagine that well is what is... No, just... Okay, there we go. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you're arrive, seek out Momodi and the proprietress of the quicksand, and give her as the Sultanate's version of myself. I know Momodi, she's the one who signed me up for adventuring and sent me on my way. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off with you, Aelin, and good luck. Okay. This I can at least use your turn. Yeah, I know I've started in Ul'dah lots when there is the sense of fresh adventure returning to specifically the music in Ul'dah. Welcome to the Quicksands, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. You wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Aelin. And there I was, put in the same tired line. Me, you, and A. Sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God almighty, another second under the sun I would have been set afire. The tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Jean. It just so happens the adventurer who'd been handling your petition is here. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Aelin. It does my spirits well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Aelin of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, and Amagina and Son. I look at that and think Amalja. Amagina and Son Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as Hecatoncherius. Yep, these are certainly words. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through layers of rock which serve their imprisonment to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment in the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced suspension of all mining activities on the site. There's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know history well, my lady. The people of the age used the Hecatoncheries to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creature to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost level. And it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath hundreds of thousands of tons of rocks. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It says the mines are being reopened so as to meet rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to be nursing a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes them dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task of which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that this mission will be rife with dangers. But, a need is great, so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? One thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow named Painted Mesa. He knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So, you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you got the skills to go with them. 'Cause things ain't pretty down there, and the Hecka left the place in a right state, and nearly a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the storage of materials needed for rebuilding efforts, the concern would never have been reopened. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug more than they bargained for. One swinging the pickaxe, too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giant fancies some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Off to the Copperbell Mines we go. Alright. Do we have any friends waiting for us at the Copperbell Mine? Let's see. So I always like seeing the reoccurring adventurers. Well, these guys are at the last place. I didn't talk to them, though. I've been an adventurer for long years and borne witness to many pivotal moments in history. The times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest for self-betterment through challenges freely faced, and ever shall it remain so. As adventurers become more experienced, you will naturally acquire a love for justice, an understanding of the spirit of self-sacrifice. Such experience cannot be measured in a tangible way. It most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as in decisions or have made our journey in the consequences ill or good. I sense light within you, young one, and it tells me you're destined for greatness. We found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work. Oh, fuck! Those are the other guys I was having fun chatting with. They're all dead. I don't think I realized that part of the lore. I don't think I realized that the adventure group that we're having a fun little competition with all ended up dead. I knew Edda's group fell apart, but that's sad. Judging by their tracks, it seems they tried to rush a horde of the creatures. Cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like theirs to throw caution to the wind, but I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and our desire to better past achievements can rob us of a good sense. Thus, we become more given to recklessness. Well, it's important to have goals. One must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day. If I only could make a deal with God, 2 mega ethers for 1,000 kill. You'd say, that's not very good. I'd say, yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kind of beneath you? I see. Been an incident inside Copperbell Mine. We're here to ensure the effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest staying well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the Heka? I don't think that Papa Chan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready for the best you can and enter at will. I am also poor. Uh, 15,000. $5,000. Wow. I definitely have more gil than that. And I spent all the gil I borrowed from Rin. Because I did have to borrow a bunch of stuff from Lynn. Sorry. I'm ready for it. We got this. Neither do I. My AoE doesn't come to level 38. Technically, if I decided to play on my Black Mage, I would have had an AoE. Well, here's a giant problem. "300-year-old giants coming into play." They might not be 300 years old. They may have reproduced in their exile. I don't know. They might just be immortal. Functionally immortal. We're fine. We're doing fine, see? Well, a few little jump scares, but that's okay. We can handle it. See, we've dealt with the giants. Now it's just the, little normal guys who you find in the mine. They're fine. Goblins and Spriggans, I wouldn't be too concerned. Hello, my friend. You're not scary, right? You're fine. One sec. Okay. Hey! Hello, Lady Azura. How are you today? Bye? I guess? The way, Rare, like, stumbled out was funny. Got pushed out, is like, nah, fuck you. So, unrelated to anything at all. I've been reading, I just recently finished reading this book, and I enjoyed it. It was a good book. But at the end of, it took to like the end of the book for me to realize the age of the character. Because this character, you find out at the end, not only has a daughter, but has a teenage daughter. So, even, if she was a teenager when she had her daughter, she would still have to be, like, in her mid-30s at the youngest. And, frankly, it's a very, you know, elf assassin lady type bullshit book. But I thought it was a really novel concept after the fact that they're like, hey, someone who's actually a reasonable age to have lived like a bullshit life. We've gone through a ton of bullshit, and I'm like, yeah, that sucks for her. But getting to the end and realizing this lady could very easily like be 40. I'm like, that's better than going, yeah, they've become like this most wanted assassin at 18. Are you having fun fighting the pudding from the inside? Mapping the realm's Copperbell mine. Who would have thought? Come on, Rogue 3. Does that mean level 30 on Rogue now? Did I overtake, Black Mage? I'll have to fix that next week. Alright. Still don't need that. I'll take that, why not? Got an Orchestrion roll. Good for me. Boof. Alright, so, we are not heading to hand in this quest. We are going to head to log off and end it there for tonight. But thank you all for joining me for this lovely adventure through 14. I know we didn't get much done. And next week we probably won't get much done. There's a lot of stuff like class quests and everything that I haven't done that I need to do. And I'm aware of it. So we'll probably finish off the rest of this quest and then go do that and spend most of the night just on that type of shit. But we will very slowly make our way through this game. It will speed up at some point, I am sure. Or I'll decide to do a bunch of side quests off stream, which is very possible. Because I like to get rid of them. Like, I don't like them being on my map. And certain alts I can live with it. But in a long term, going through the story slowly like we're doing here, I need to, like, touch all the things. So if I just come up on one day and they're all gone, it's because I just decided to go off stream and watch a movie or something and clear out quests. So, just be aware of that. But anyways, for now, we are gonna call it here. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you all hopefully Thursday-ish? Maybe, hopefully. I'm off at 5 on Thursday. Maybe Friday. Better chance at seeing me Friday than Thursday. If nothing else, we are doing our D&D finale on Sunday, so keep that in mind. Either way, have a lovely night. See you all next time. Bye.